It'll be fun. Aura's first well. There's a cube in the sky. This is spoilers for you? I'm sorry. I'm glad you don't care about spoilers. Also, hello, only birds. How are you doing? Oh my god, what? I was really worried for a second. I was like, oh, it's gonna carry me, like, over somewhere? But there's no over. It's just, like, it ends, so... I don't... Oh, there we go. Like, I don't remember how to crouch. And then I remembered how to crouch. Oh, hey! It's this place. Royal Claymore. Well, I don't need it just yet, so... do it here until I do. Sweet! The Discord codes are working in the stream. That's nice. All that work paid off. You're just glad that there's not some strange platform-specific glitch? Yeah. That's good. Alright, now I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Thing is that, well, was almost nothing. Alright, what's our log want us to do? I'm assuming gray means that, yeah, I've completed it, so... I only have 3 quests. Run around and see if anybody else has quests. I think I explored up here. Oh, it's the Guardian. Oh no, thunderstorm. Oh, cool. Yeah. gonna sit by the fire for a moment. Where is the fire? There's the fire. For you.
Oh.
Dion. Link, right? This may be our first time meeting, but I'd recognize that face anyway. Anywhere. You're famous after all.
Ah.
Ah, were you going to use the pot? Feel free to, anytime. Romano was on duty here, but he went to Hyrule Castle and never came back. So it's my job to watch the fire here in his place.
Oh.
Oh, when I say Hyrule Castle, I don't mean somewhere dangerous like the chasm near there or anything. Specifically, he went to Hyrule Castle's dining hall. Some folks investigating the chasm told him about some super special recipe in the dining hall, so he left just like that. Well, he wouldn't do anything risky, so I'm not too worried about him. Still, he's sure taking his time coming back, so I guess I am a little worried. I guess it's a side quest. What time is it? It's AM, so let's sit until noon. That doesn't work.
Oh.
Today's the Lucky Clover Gazette. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Shrines appear everywhere due to shifts caused by the upheaval. With Hura as their leader, the Zonai survey team begins thorough investigations the world over.
Huh?
Huh? Guess this paper is a little old. Right, none of these people have. Let's go investigate. Where do I want to go? Trying to. So funny. So many shrines unlocked. Remember why I marked that. Leave it for now. Unless I need the marker some other time. But, where do we want to explore? Alright. See what we can find out in the world. Few minutes late. Hopefully miss no deaths. No! No deaths. I went down into the well and found it had a claymore, but I don't really need that at the moment, so I just left it there. Break this, guys. Done. Oi, sir! Excuse me, sir. I don't have a weapon equipped. That was not very nice. Oh, hey, look. A Bloopy. Thanks for the coins, friend. I don't think I'm good to go in there yet. They will always run towards caves? Okay, but what if you're in a cave? Because when you hit the frogs and they pop out of the frogs, it always runs, like, away from me, so... Damn it! That's a bad idea. Coco shield. Shoes are great, yep. Wait, what? When did we start that counter? I don't remember starting that counter. What did I say? I don't remember. Yo, sir. That is not what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to break open and give me arrows. It's like that. I said, damn it is not a swear word. Dandelion. Oh, you're a burb. I didn't realize. Thought you were a plant. And you're something? More burbs! No idea when I started that, but I did find out how to edit the counts and things like this. Easily undo numbers, that's good. Yes! I will shoot herons, but not foxes. Oh, hello. What? What are these guys called? Even means? I have an axe. Let me see. Oh my god, there's two of them! Whew! That was close. Oh, shoot, lizards. Oops. Chickaloo tree nut. Oh, did I pick up the korak leaf? I don't need a korak leaf. I picked up a wooden stick. I don't need a wooden stick. I want the stick though? Why do I want the stick? But I picked up the sturdy stick. Why are you saying I'm confused? 'Cause you're saying that I should pick up the stick. But I picked up the sturdy stick. So I did what you wanted. Okay. We're good. Let me confuse it for a moment. Tree was taller than I thought it would be. Guys? No. I don't appreciate that. No! There we go. Another thick stick. Oh! Why are you disappearing into the grass? At you. You're anything like Breath of the Wild, then I need you for the sneaky suit upgrades. Which I know I don't have the sneaky suit upgrade or at all yet, but no, better to be prepared. Stuff and not have it. Alright. Ah, shrine. Let go. There. Let's go! Is that a monster fort? Okay, well, then we won't go to the monster fort. We'll go to the shrine instead. I want to find Hestu and, like, get more weapon slots, because that's the one thing I always fight with in this game. Not enough weapon slots. That shrine is further than I thought. Objects in distance are further than they appear. I feel like the glider's faster, but it could just be because I'm used to gliding in Genshin now. The glider in Genshin is a lot slower. Well, that's not cool. I don't want to fight you guys. Why do you keep popping out of the ground? Alright, let's see if I can climb up to this. Are they throwing rocks at me? Is that what that noise is? It is. Shodeg Shrine. The GQB2 glide is faster? Yeah, I can believe that. So you're having trouble getting used to I need to play some more Dragon Quest filters too. I haven't played in a while. Berries, which can heal a bit of damage. I missed that. A windy device. I think I have my wing glider. Although I have the feeling that that's not what I'm in. What? I know. Wrong one. Go. No, oh, it's not draining my thing? Okay. That's fine. You can stay on then. No drain inside shrines. That's cool. Although I might steal it for this. Oops. I am far too used to hitting the trigger to do stuff. What? Did I attach it? Oh, that... No, I did not attach it. So then why is... Why did this one start up? Alright. I guess I need to use this as a boat, not a thingy. Thought like it wanted me to go up, but guess not. Hmm. That be enough? Nope. Come on, Linky. Yay! That did it. Okay, can I fuse? Give us two, so more than one. Attached to. Cool. Opal, nice. Let's bring this with us. Alright, let's see if 2 does the trick. Two. That's no. 2 is not enough. Gonna need all 4, aren't I? Alright. Alright. Yay! Very nice. I feel like the statues didn't capture the goat people very well. GQB25 high five time, yep. High five! You're by that arm. Yay! So that's 5 now. I I have 5 hearts and one thing. I mean, I suppose it just did that when I came out, but well, they give me some of the things that I learn about. Hey, but I don't have anything to goes on. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do at all. Damn it, game. I'm just wondering, like, where I would find something to attach these to so that I could. As obviously, I want to get over those guys somehow. Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh, right! I forgot what we could do that. What would I do without you, Lisa? A spiky club? Cool. Drop this guy, because it's, like, so broken. Grab the spiky club. Yo. Guess I'll just hop off here. Spiky club. Alright. Continue on. Onwards. Oh no! It's a swarm of them! A rugged rhino beetle. Cool beans. Sure, I know what you are now. Any wood for mine? And so fast. wants to buy stealthy gear. The stealthy gear still in Kakariko. A golden apple. It is still in Kakariko. Okay, good. All right. Oops. All right, one more apple to go. Come on, apple. You can drop. Two. Yeah. Although this guy's. Well, do I jump into the well? Oh, a Hinox. Hinox. Here. Do I want to fight a Hinox? Yes, I absolutely should. Damn it, I missed. I can't aim! Damn you, sir. I want that. Do this guy next. Yeah, okay, maybe we'll eat some food. Hi, Mithrin. Just in time to see almost die. Oh my god. Only birds, what did you do to me? Alright. Let's go with this guy. I missed. Ah! I'm so bad at aiming. No! Buddy! Goodness gracious me. Wait, where's my... There's my food. Oh, goodness gracious me. The only way or knows how to fight things is to eat a lot of food. No, stop trying to throw the weapon. Pension habits die hard. Come on, sir. Come on. You got me. Yay! I did it! Just in time for a thunderstorm. I don't think I have anything that is not that metal. Just unequip it altogether. There. Enoch's toenail. Palm fruit. wild berry. Lots of yummy stuff. Fortified pumpkin. Nice. Alright. Well, that happened. Toasty Hylian shrimp. Is that a blue pea? That hill? There is. Well, appear to be much more around. Black Green Gardens may have trouble near the beach. I'm gonna go into the well. I'm just exploring around here. Alright. Okay. Here. No, Link, we're not. That's not what we're doing. Oh, did they get hit by lightning? I don't remember them all being down after I fought the Hina. Well. Hot down here. Perfect. Because I do need to stuff. This well proved more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy, really, for a well. Had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days, but times have changed. The upheaval formed a myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Ori Tamu, intend to dig in. Talk of the kingdom? Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? You seek fortune, keep moving. Chef Ori Tamu, master of cuisine. Fortified pumpkin. There. Yay. All that for one single arrow. What the heck is that thing? A bright cap, a mushroom that grows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. Okay. That good? Yes, Aura's controller drifts a lot. Thank you for catching that. Have I unlocked all of my main abilities yet? No. Maybe? Yes? I don't know. There's still one thing missing from that wheel. Okay. Uh, the best way what do I want to do? The best way to start a fire. With flint or a fire fruit? Have flint do I have? Organize this. I have 4 flint. I have a bunch of fire fruit, so I'm gonna use fire fruit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Now we cook! I'm not sure how the fire fruit, does the fire fruit still set things on fire if you toss it? Yes, it does? Okay, good. To know. Alright, let's, nice. You can throw the ice fruit in water to make floating platforms. That's cool. I got 5.5 hearts. I only have 5 hearts. This will be, oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. The ice fruit. Do I have ice fruit? I have ice fruit yet. I'm still very early in the game, so. No, bud. Hm. Probably don't want to cook that, eh? Some cold resist foods would be nice. Whoa. 4.5. Uh, so I have a couple cold resist foods. I can make some more. Yeah, I have the gold pants. Gold resist. I like how he hums the first few notes of the Zelda themes as well. It's a nice touch. Oh. That might have come in handy when I was fighting the Hinox. Alright, what else have we got? Stealth. Crazy stealth, but we don't really have a lot of that stuff. No, I just like I have it, might as well, type of thing. Oh, that got much more than I thought. Let's have a look at how much food we have. I cook a little more. Because we've all seen how Aura fights, right? I need the food! Apple plus honey, wouldn't that just, increase my speed? Steamed fruit! It's actually like the perfect amount of hearts for me right now. Apple plus butter? Maybe. I don't have butter yet, though. Because the honey is like increases your speed, I believe. Cooking the meal unlocks potential of these nutrients and provides a stamina recovery. Oh wait, stamina recovery. Some nuts. Fish plus salt. Sauteed nuts. They don't give very much. And an omelet. Mushroom omelet. Let's go. Oh, that one's gonna crit. That's gonna sit in my inventory for a little while. Oh, that still went through as a skewer. Though it had an egg. What happens if we just hold a single egg? Omelet! There we go. Why can't I have a mushroom omelet? One egg, one mushroom. Do I get a mushroom omelet? Maybe because it had two mushrooms and one omelet? I don't know. I don't know how the cooking works. See, that was an omelet, and it didn't count the mushroom. This is weird. What happens if we just cook tomatoes? Turn it into a paste. Simmered tomato. Okay. A sour kick. Interesting. What if we mix fruits that are not supposed to be mixed? Tomatoes and apples. It just counts as simmered fruit. Okay. Uh, oh well. Steamed fruit. Alright. I think we should have enough now. Now, how do we get out of a well? Do I have to teleport? Oh, ascend. That's right. I always forget about that. I'm drifting. Whee! Alright. Um, anyone want to tell me where Kakariko is again? Over here? Or over here? Or over here? No, you don't want to tell me? That's not very nice, Oliver. Due east from current point. So, I was going completely the wrong way. I should have gone this way. Alright, let's, oh, cross the bridge and go to the tower. I'm sorry, I missed that. It probably would have been a good idea because I got the Helix. Oh, well. Alright, east. I'm gonna go this way. What I want is to catch a horse so that I can bring it to a stable. And my friendos again. Yeah, that's. I saw the shrine and I was like, okay, gonna go there. Shrine, maybe, hopefully. There. That might be too tall. That is too tall. And like that. See how that is? Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go. What? Are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go. Wow, how's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would never have thought of it. Oh, right. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. You never get scared by thunder? Aw. I'm sorry, only birds. That sucks. Perfect! Dear help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. A red ruby, sweet. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Thanks, dude. Ah, but I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. Thanks. Now I can go to other places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. Au revoir, bonjour, bon. Damn it. I forget how to say that. Bon voyage. That's the word. That's what I'm looking for. Thanks, ADHD. Making me forget random words that I know. That's an axe stone. Do I have anything that can be made into an axe? I don't have an axe anymore. That's probably too. What if we... There we go! Alright. I'll switch to that, even though I don't really like claymores. It's just better. Make an axe that lasts longer. Eh. We'll do that the next one we come to. How about that? I'm still learning the ropes. Oh yeah, I took it off because of the storm. Thanks. Man, it rains a lot. I think I have a shrine to go in. Hooray. Alright, I just want to explore a little bit before it starts thundering. Farming hoe. Hello there. Where's your friend? I'm not heading that direction at the moment. We'll see. I guess this is to cross the water. That's a fast move water. Oh, I'm not gonna fly right now anyways. Hello there, sir. Rain will make poets of us all. Pitter patter plop plop, drippy drippy drip drop, sopping wet and juicy sweet, and arg! There I go again. Can't stop thinking about the juicy deliciousness of opals. Splooshy splashy yum yum. Gah, I want to eat one. No use. Who am I kidding? I'm no poet. I'm just a wet, hungry Goron. His face.
Yeah.
When I gaze upon the falling rain, all I can think about is the juiciness of the opal. I need to eat one immediately. I have one, don't I? I thought I did. Yeah, I have one.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, fine, don't take my opal. You made a bridge with all the building materials nearby? Yeah, that's true. That would be fun to do. And is there a bridge here? Oh, that bridge over there. True, true. See a Quark puzzle up there, but I can't get it. The rain. Also, horsies. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing it. Come on, horsey. Oh, there's a monster there. Or no, that's Uh-oh. Oh man, I was pushing the wrong button because I forgot what to do. All right, let's try you.
Oh, oh. Oh.
There we go.
Ha. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Ha. Oh.
Mr. Goron,
Oh, oh.
how do I get off again?
Ha.
All right. For you. There you go. All right. I'm just gonna leave you there, under there, where you hopefully won't get hit by lightning. Well, also those ones, the pant wearing ones, do bond faster. They're more docile. Fire fruit, fire fruit. Foxy. Go in.
Sava sava.
Aba,
Mmm.
you're quite the handsome Vo, aren't you? In such a romantic place, could you be the Vo I was destined to fall in love with? Oh no, I can tell just from the look on your face. You did not come here in search of your one true love. That's too bad. Still, in a place as magical as this, I really do believe I will finally meet the handsome Vo of my dreams.
Ah.
But until then, let me tell you a rumor I heard about cherry blossom trees. Apparently, there is a strange creature called a satori that is sometimes seen near such trees. I've never seen it myself, but I really want to. I also heard that a satori likes fruit. I guess I should have brought some kind of fruit with me, huh? Yes. That's like the legend, whatever. Hey, an Injera carrot. Oh, what the heck was that? I was not expecting. I was expecting a Korok, not that guy. Wow, okay. Hello. What is that? What just happened? Yo. Gonna just mark that just in case the mark disappears. Glowing mark disappears while I go into this, shrine here that I've been avoiding doing. I totally thought that was gonna be like a Korok thing. I was not expecting the horse to appear. A story will show you how the locations of caves and shrines. Oh, cool. That's fun. I was not expecting that. I missed what this one was called. What am I supposed to do? Oh no, is this an archery one? Need my instructions. Yes, please tell me what your instructions are. Aim true and throw the materials! Oh no. No bow and arrow. Okay. Alright. Oh! Don't know why I was not expecting that. Yay! Ooh. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Arrows. Dead. Night sword? Not really, eh? I could drop the very least it gives drop its weapon. I didn't drop as much stuff. Yay, bonfires! Alright. We'll see. See if the horse is still there. Hooray. We'll see. Time will tell. My horse is still there. There's a new horse down there. My horsey's still there.
Yup.
Ooh.
Talk to you now that you're not hiding from the rain.
Uh.
Hey, guess
Whoa.
what? Eldon up to the northeast has really cooled off. The climate there should be much more doable for a Hylian such as yourself. I know because I'm from Goron City, which is out there.
Ooh.
The economy there has been doing better lately too. With gems cheaper than ever, it's a great time to visit. Okay, so don't wanna let me give you an opal? Oh, it's you. What the heck is that? What the heck? Why are there guys on a chalice, guys? Scared. Also, what the heck is that thing? Aracuda. Okay. Yay, arrows. Okay, is there a stable in this area that I'm in? And if so, where is it? Sort of north, like so over here? It's up here? Is that what you're saying? Oh, in the unexplored area, so it's over here somewhere. See, that's the problem. I don't want to go this way because there's a talus with dudes. And I don't think I can take him.
Yup.
Don't go that way, sir.
Oh. Gah.
But think I can outrun the talus? Okay. We'll try.
Ho, ho.
I need you to, like, listen to me, horsey.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha.
No, horse, horsey, horsey, horsey.
Ho, ho. Ha.
Not sure what's going on. Ah!
Ha.
I have a feeling I went the wrong way. Which way do I want to go? Right? Or left?
Oh.
The monsters have separated taluses and made forts on them.
Ho, ho.
Uh. Huh?
Ha. Oh.
Left. Okay.
Ho, ho. Ha.
The smoke signal good? Is that where I need to go?
Ha.
There we go.
Yeah.
Jeez. Dangerous business. I tried to stop you slowly, but you wouldn't. Nope.
Oh.
There we go.
Hi.
You're You're here early, aren't you? Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. It seems you're not a member yet.
Oh.
Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system. You'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask for your name?
Oh.
Link. Alright, Mr. Link there. You're all signed up. Now, would you like me to tell you about stable system? I already know? Just tell me again. Then allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have come across wild horses during your travels.
Oh.
If you catch one and ride it here to register it, it will become your horse companion. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, but you're able to swap them in and out as you please. Once again, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse and bring it here, register it. If you want to lodge with us, please visit the counter inside. Now, how can I help you? Register a horse.
Oh.
Understood. So you want to register, huh? According to our books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. I'll just go ahead and register any horse that had your name on it. Come talk to me later if you want to take them out. Now then, once again, want to register this horse here? New horse. Sure. What do we want to name the horse, guys? The first horse. The gentle temperament horse.
Oh.
Normally when you register a horse, we charge 20 rupees, but we've got a special promotion going on right now, so you can register your first horse for free. It is the worst horse ever, but that means that I can take it, like, into places and not worry about it. Horsey Mick horse. No! Terrible. I was gonna name it Butterscotch, but that won't fit. What else is sort of butterscotch flavored? No, you gotta stop doing that. Uggo Uggos. Has a rash on her tummy and she keeps licking it. Name it like caramel. No, I know. I don't know if I have one named this already, but coffee. Crab pony. I know it's a crab pony, Hyrulean. Let's board it.
Oh. Huh?
I completely forgot to explain how our pony points work. Pony points? That's right. It's a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that. Not only is your first visit to a wetland stable, but you've also registered a horse. So here, you get 2 pony points. Cool.
Oh.
Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions.
Oh.
You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. Come back again anytime. Sure, I want to see my horses.
Oh.
Winter, which I gave pink hair for some reason. Blaze. Beast. Autumn. Swiftwind. And now Toffee. We can only have 6 horses? Gameful. That's so terrible. Oh, you are sweet. You can earn pony points to I must understand Nintendo is a small indie company. Shit. Here, you can add that to your swear count. Where's the white royal horse? I'm pretty sure Winter is. I just dyed her mane pink for some reason. But guys, I have to tell you a funny story about Beast. So, Beast, right, like has like super strength. So, I do know about whistling. Don't worry, I hit it all the time by accident. Anyways, I was like chasing horses through this little forest thing, and Beast was like leading this like trail of horses. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna catch the leader because I like the colors, and I was sneaking up on them, right? And then all of a sudden, like Beast noticed me, turned off from the group. So the group kept going forwards, but Beast like peeled off and turned towards me. And started attacking me to protect the other horses or something. I don't know. But it was epic. It was great. And so I've kept Beast ever since. I was like, damn, that horse is gonna be mine.
Ho, ho.
Because he's great. Beast. Beast was wearing the ancient halter and whatever before. But, yeah. The deer are backwards in this game. The does attack you, but the bucks run off. That's funny.
Ah.
I hope they stay away. You have a quest, sir? Well, good morning, Mr. Customer, sir. Word to the wise. Even though it's daytime, I'd stay away from the forest near here if I were you. We've got a monster problem. A scary one moved in and made a forest. I mean forestress. I mean fortress. Anyway, it is a BAD bad news, and it brought some other monsters with it. And look. I worked so hard to build a well, and now I can't even use it. I mean, it's not that hard to make a new well, but... What if the monster decides to raid us? I can't sleep. I can barely talk. I thought maybe if I try a sneak attack from behind, you know, say out of their field of view, it did not go well. If someone could at least get that big one to leave. We'll keep wishing for now. You really should steer clear of the forest. Splash fruit. A fruit that contains pressurized water. Cooking it brings out its ability to enhance swim speed. Oh, that's cool. Do not attack the cuckoos. Tackle the monsters at night? Why, what happens at night? Are they easier to handle? Oh, they show up near the well at night. Okay. Well, then I will run around and see what I can collect. Damn. I'm too used to running around in stealthy gear. I just happen across stuff. Oh, I found a shrine. Where is it? Oh, there. Interesting. Bye-bye, dear. Alright, can I do the shrine? I like how it shows you where you are on the map. That's pretty cool. Forward force. Okay. Hello. What? Jeez. Oh, that's not where I wanted to attach you. I want to attach you in, like, there. There we go. I imagine I'm supposed to drive this thing across the lava. That's why here. What? Yeah, I would, not say no to tips. If you rebuild the mountain wall, does it matter what kind of block it is? Oh, you're asking it during my spill. I was like, what? What? What mountain? What block? What is going on? Wait, if I put this like here, and then put this. And that's not. No. Can I reach it? Screw your puzzle. I don't need no puzzle. All right. What? I just feel like they're making this more complicated than it needs to be. You have to make a cart run? What? Can't just... Oh. I see. Okay. What if I just kind of do... Um... Getting it centered correctly is a bit challenging. Okay. Strong Zonite Sword. Okay. So I can drop my Zonite Sword? And whole point. Stronger. Drop the Claymore. Alright. I will drop the Claymore. Oh no! I don't know if that'll have worked. It might have gotten close enough. Two-handed weapons are a disadvantage. Yes, I agree. Yay! Alright, that was kind of fun. Most because I skipped the one puzzle completely. Tears of the developers. One more and I can get another heart. Yay! While totally motionless, if you press and hold careful steps. Okay, that's good to know. Where's your friend? Way over there, eh? Oh, fuck! Sorry, I didn't mean to like push you, guy. Oh man, I ran right over the cricket and didn't catch it. Thanks. Alright, is it nighttime now? Hey, beast. Fishies. It's the same guy that was looking at the Guardians. Can't just grab them? That sucks. There's some Eggos. Let's see if I can get them in the rain. Yay! Oh, shoot. My indecision made decision for me. Ah! Get me out of here. Okay, so re-equip a bow. We'll re-equip a shield. Man. Or I died, and I don't know when I saved last. Oh my god. But you don't know what to say about what? Oh, hello. Where's the cooking pot? No, I'm too slow.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Damn you, Blood Moon. can't carry any more meals. That's so funny. I hit the limit of meals. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Glory to the Hypnotoad. Yeah, I have a hard time seeing questions in a game like this, especially when I'm doing combat, so gotta wait until I'm maybe not doing combat to ask questions. Alright. And I... Ow, you raised up. Aw, man. Oh, no! Okay, I need to get a weapon! You know what, let's just do this. Oh! Food! Oh, that put me really high! That was nice. Oh, shit, I don't have a weapon equipped. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know what it does. Shit! One hit! No! I was doing so well. uh, Remember, I can run back to the stables to make them scatter. Yeah. Oh, it saved when I got some of them. So I can maybe lure this guy out. No! Don't climb the tree, please. Oh shit, he like one hits me no matter what. The main concern you have is that you might have screwed up your island by mining under the big mountain with the river and green gardens. Um, I mean, if you're leaving it hollow, then maybe. Like if it's a giant hollow space, then maybe it'll cause problems, but... Okay. Mr. Lizalpos, come at me, sir. Stop climbing trees! Alright, I'm gonna try setting him on fire. No! No, sir, I'm running out of arrows! Beat! Woo! Okay, that was, I'm gonna save. This is a good time to save. Okay, so now I can check out the well. Get back some of my arrows. Liza bow. More arrows, yay! Ten arrows, that's handy, because I used a lot of arrows for this guy. Lizel shields. I got... Drop this guy. apple. I want arrows, please. Alright, let's see what's on the forest floor, if I can find any more of my many missed arrows. I see any sparklies. Like it. Alright, well time. Hey, yo. I want to pick up that. I wanted to catch the frog. What is that up there? The heck is that thing? Oh, hey, a bonfire. Gonna have to break these the old-fashioned way. Oh. I keep pushing the wrong button. Pass. What are those things? Yeah, but my axe, I only have like the one axe, and I don't care about this weapon. Okay, can I? It did nothing. How am I supposed to catch those things? Oh, the sticky lizards. Okay. Water quality, fair. Moss growth, extensive. Bright caps, present. Alright, that's everything. I'll jot it down. Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? Although, I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Of course. I thought so. My name's Farah. I have a deep love of wells, too. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique systems of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient texts I could find on the subject, I've learned that there are 58 wells. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations. But if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me any well locations you know of? I'll reward you, of course. How does 10 rupees per location sound? Really? That's fantastic. Alright then, tell me everything. Thanks. So 4 of them this time. I found 4 wells. Give you 10 rupees per location. That's 40 rupees total. All yours. Thanks for sharing. I'm excited to go visit all these wells. Let's see. How many left across Hyrule? Oh, that's still a total of 54 to find. I can find her at Lookout Landing as well and report any well you find 10 rupees. Ah! You can find wells all over the place in towns and stables, of course, but even more wells, those used in the distant past, exist within ruins. Just imagine, they were a crucial part of life all that time ago. Isn't that simply fascinating? Oh, I'm going to Lookout Landing next. There's a well there I want to see. So, if you learn more well locations, meet me there. See you around. Alrighty. Damn you, sticky lizards! One day I will catch you. Big red X on the map. Yep. That's where I died. Got one shot by a moblin. Sweet. Arrows. Wrong button. It is if I headshot them. Ah! If I go into a shrine, the like if I hit the thing with an arrow and then go into the shrine, will the bees be gone when I come out? Bye. Oh, okay. Saw that too late. Bees will be gone, but so will honey unless you grab it first. Which I'm not gonna do, 'cause being hit by bees. Hang on, Korak, let me go, and in this quest. We'll, maybe consider you to your friend. Nice. Hey, it's Beetle.
Yeah.
Hey there, are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? It's me, Beetle. If you forget, my beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you. In the topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go, forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality, and if you need anything else on your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees, don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. And what better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks? Gemstones, in particular, fetch a high price. Well, what'll it be? What have you got? Got arrows. I do need more arrows, but I'm gonna... Outfitted frog, smotherwing butterfly, tireless frog. Alright, look what I've got. Wait, a Korok front. I have... Oh, that's the price. Okay, sorry. I was like, what? What else? Alright. What else can we sell? Ah, Thorn. Goodness. 108 of those. I don't need money right now anyways, but I will need money when I get to Kakariko. It was you, wasn't it, Mr. Customer? You got rid of that nasty monster. I knew it! I thought I saw you among the trees putting in the work and getting rid of that nasty monster. Amazing! Thank you! I was so scared. I'm just a kid, so I don't have any money or anything. But I have to reward you for getting rid of the monster, so I'll give you 2 pony points. Thanks, dude. Now I can welcome our customers with peace of mind. Thank you so much. Alright, how do I see my pony points? Oh, I see. Okay, let's Receive reward.
Oh. Oh.
Reward for 3 points is a towing harness. Oh, cool beans.
Oh.
Harness is a type of horse gear that you can attach to various things. For instance, a wagon or an item you'd like to tow somewhere. If you save up just 1 more point, the horse god fabric will be yours. What? That's a one-of-a-kind item you can bring to the Hatina Village dye shop over in Niklita. We appreciate your patronage. Book contains useful member information for those who have registered with the Stable Association. Points and rewards. You need 1 point to receive the horse god fabric. Remember, you can also check your pony points card to see how many points are needed for rewards. Stable Association has a point system to reward members every time they use stable service. Collect points in a variety of ways, like staying at inns and registering horses at stables. That was a drift turnaround. I did not do that. Alright. Where is Kakariko, my friendos? I'm guessing Kakariko's up here. Northeast, so like somewhere. Northeast, this way. Southeast.
Sabak.
Hey kid, keep your eyes peeled around these parts, okay? The Laneru wetlands have been the monstrous turf for a long time, so there are lots of creeps hanging around. I heard some of them even set up camp in the ruins nearby. If you're going that way, you'd better be ready for things to get ugly. Okie dokie. Yeah, I could have taken my horse, but then that runs the risk of my horse getting hurt, and I can't go across like rocky terrain and stuff very easily. Well,
Ooh.
you know, if you put your ear to a well, you can hear the wailing of the dead. Or so they say anyways. News to me. Is that right? Well, listen close, hero, and you'll hear some screams. But they're going to be yours. Oh my god, what? I was... Nope, nope, nope. I was not expecting... Oops. Go. Yay! Mighty banana. Yeah, I hate the Yiga clan. I was not expecting to find the Yiga here. Luminous stone. Eightfold blades are pretty solid for in the game. So, what do I drop? Suppose I could drop this one that I've been mashing things with. I was trying to see if any critters would appear. Alright, let's throw the boomerang. Ha ha ha. Alright, there we go. Alright, I want to be heading southeast. Here we go. Hey, hello, Trico. Welcome. This is. this on the ground, though. No, I didn't mean to do that. Be too far away.
Oh.
Among the ruins that fell in the Lanayru wetlands, there are large pieces of debris. Apparently, one structure there is so large you can even walk around inside it. It's like a gift from the sky to explorers everywhere. Say so, sir. Oh, there is a monster camp there. Funny. Alright, so, I have to go through the swamp to get to Kakariko? Or do I want to ignore the swamp and go south? Yeah, I think my horse is coming. Sorry, Beastie, you weren't supposed to come. I whistled by accident. Alright, where's the tower? That's the tower. Alright, let's go that way. A purple rupee! Yay! Tower is there. Guess, do I need to go up the mountain? Kakariko Village. There we go. There's a shooting star up ahead too, yeah. Oh, if I will, make it to the shooting star? Bye, Bluebee. Nope. Horses! No! It scared the bloopy away. Damn you, horsey. Sahasra Slope Skyview Tower.
Yeah.
Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? My apologies. It looks like we have a small problem over here. What's going on?
Oh.
I heard that the terminal at this Skyview Tower needed repair, so I came to fix it, but the door won't open. I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge, no matter how hard I push or pull. Ah, of course, I know it's a sliding door, but that's what I meant, obviously. Sigh, I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms.
Oh.
Yep, there are caves at the bottom of the hill. I used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time while we were building the tower. Alright. Guessing... uh... You know what? That talus is. Why are the taluses so everywhere? And with extra protection. That should be it. Is that the direction I need to go though for the Alright, see here, this is what I... is that? Man. Do I want to know what that is? How about we ascend? I ascend? I'm just trying to get an idea of where I need to go to get inside the thing. And I may have to... Come on. Almost. Getting there. See if this is enough. Yay! Actually, I'm kind of curious. Stick. Yeah. Can I fuse the sword to the stick? Yeah! Ah! The door opened! Could it be? Did you fix it for me? I can't believe a couple of sticks caused all this hassle. Wonder if those were in there to begin with or just fell over for somehow. Or if some monster did that on purpose. Either way, that really helped. Thank you. Well, mechanisms aren't working quite right. I'll just give them a bit of oil. Ta-da! It wasn't a big problem, so a little oil cleared it right up. Right, I'm going to hurry on ahead, so this is goodbye. Yay. Whee! Alright. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. I want down and I want to see peaks. Number Kakariko is. Lantern. Okay, so Kakariko is somewhere around here. Okay, so we're really close. We just keep following this, alright. Where did the road go? There we go. No, we're like right there. Neat. Because this is the way to, Wait, where's the sign guy? Sign guy! Oh, it's on a thing. I see. Oops. Alright, let go.
Hmm? Ah! Mm.
I couldn't get the L shape like when I tried it on my
Ah!
alt account on the first guy that I came across. I couldn't get the L shape to stand upright. So Eh. Sneaky mushroom rice balls. Oh. Yay, bomb flower!
Ah!
Alright. Alright, I need these tomatoes. I need them. What are those? A sticky frog? Whoa. Yay! Sticky frogs. Easier to catch than the sticky lizards? Very much so. A silent room. Psst. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I moved you away from there, sir. Amber! You didn't see that on your way? No, not this time. No Koroks from the signs you checked? Okay. What is that thing? Kakariko has flowers. Yeah. So much more talkative. I guess my friendship with them decreased because I was gone for so long. Aracuda eyeball. Aracuda wing. Arrow. But you have nothing for sale, sir.
Hi.
Or ma'am. I'm sorry, the old fellas who stock this place are busy driving off monsters. They've gone off to the ring ruin that's among the hills that lead west of the village. So, as you can see, we've almost run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. That's going to stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. I can't go check up on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Bodger's quarrel. Dear me, apologies for going on and on about my old worries. So what can I help you with?
Ho.
I want to sell. Don't know what I want to sell, but... any of my meals sell for.
Ha. Ha ha ha. Ah.
27 or more. I don't have any. They're 27. I have 21 is the highest. I was looking at this 19 one too. I can't use that yet, so might as well.
Ha. Ho. Ah.
Wow, this place has changed a lot. Is that the girl?
Hi.
It is. Could mark your visit to the ring ruins and Kakariko village. How about a ring garland? They're made with lots of love and they're only 5 rupees each. What's a ring garland? They're decorations I made using flowers and plants and things. After the ring ruins fell from the sky, Kakariko village got much busier. It's like we're more a part of everyone's lives now, and they're more a part of our village. So I started making garlands that look like ring ruins, hoping they'd bring people together even more. I want them to make lots of people happy, so I'm only charging a little bit. That's right, only 5 rupees each. Well, bye. I hope you have all sorts of good things ahead of you.
Oh.
Hey there, kid. Did you come to see the ring ruins too? We might bump into each other when you're running around the village seeing the sights. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask the Zone survey team people here or the village chief. You'll find her and a few team members under one of the ring ruins, the one floating on the north side of the village. Thanks.
Ooh.
Yay. What is this? Radiant. Prepare to be disappointed. Holy crap. Well. Wait, how much is this? 5,000. 5,000. Why are they all the same? That's terrible. I like it better when, like, they're different prices. Like, This is just like, yeah. I don't know. Oh, I have to do a mini quest before I can buy them? Which mini quest? Hut on the right. This one? Oh, it's missing half of his house. Oh no. Alright, what house has the... This one over here? What to do at this rate? Grandmother's health isn't going to... Ugh, and Clary's so busy running the clothing shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. What's wrong? Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, as long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now, too. I've been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them have had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. It's my grandmother's favorite made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. You might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. But I still haven't found that crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. I don't really know anything about it myself other than it does what it does to you. Touch it. My grandmother was cleaning up East Hill for the survey team when she first noticed the chasm. We know now that the chasm's a source of gloom, but she had no idea. When she tried to take a look, she got exposed. But there's got to be an ingredient that counteracts gloom sickness somewhere out there, right? Sunny porridge. don't you just give me your ingredients and let me cook something for you? How do I cook sunny porridge? Do I use, this? A Sunday-lion? Yeah, I don't know where I would get rice and milk. Okay, where do I buy milk? I don't know what constitutes long grass. Yeah, where does the shrine near Kakariko? Spiked Bokobo. Alright, food time. That's a good bow for this early. That's good. Can't break that. Something sharp. I don't know if this is the long grass that drops stuff. So, oh, shoot. Forgot about the bees. Use a weak boast for shooting Korok balloons or firing bomb arrows into rock walls. It's a strong boast for fighting monsters. That makes sense. Hello, Cora. Raw prime meat. Alright. Where is the shrine in this place? Oh, there's the shrine. Is that the closest one? Give me rice. That would suck. No rice in this area. Oh, I can use the sim powers to get up there? Thank you. I keep forgetting about them. I'm used to climbing everything the old way. Nakasura Shrine. Alright. No, excuse me. I want to go into the shrine. Alright. An upright device. Let's see, what do we need to do here? Send. This. Oh, that's a big fall. The wrong one. What? So confused. Oh wait, they just like... What? Yeah, I realized that after I... Okay. Whoosh! Okay. Um, am I supposed to launch myself over there? Alrighty. Alright, that's gonna be a problem. Wow, that was wild. That was absolutely wild. Oh, you can hit any. Okay, I have problems remembering that. Tears of the Wild. Yay! I have 4 thingies. I can get another heart. All right, now that I have Kakariko Shrine. I need rice and milk. I don't know where to get it. Well, and rice I have to find elsewhere too. I just don't know where. Mm-hmm. That sucks. I want my sneaky clothes. Merchant at some. Okay. Oh, let's see. I'm asking Google. Where to buy Hylian rice? Quite a few merchants sell Hylian rice, but many aren't available in the early game or straight away after Link's first visit. Hylian rice. Okay. Sora's Domain General Store. Bleh. Look out, Landing General Store after a while. And do we know when? Gerudo Town Cooking Ingredient Store, only available after section of the original phenomena. Hatino Village General Store, immediately. Cutting grass in certain regions will sometimes yield Hylian rice. Best spots for this are around Hatino Village. Okay, so what about milk? Fresh milk. Hatino Village. There are other shops that carry fresh milk. Not reliable. The traveling merchant near Kakariko Village carries fresh milk, but can be hard to track down. Okay. Well, anyways. I think I might just camp out the traveling merchant next time, or off stream. Because it's midnight! Probably on the narrow canyon roads west of Kakariko. West of Kakariko. Oh, that way. Go back the way I came, essentially. How do I look for him from the sky? No, I know they'd be in the canyon. And oh my goodness, those are oh, that's gonna... Oh, maybe not. Nice. Oh shit. Hit the wrong button. Okay, where are you, sir? That's... You're glad you made the command. I got arrows. Yay. Alright, we're not gonna go that way. That's not a merchant, is it? That's a... Is that a Yiga?
Yeah.
Hello there, I hope your travels are treating you well. So I take it if you've struck up a conversation with a fashion-forward type like me all the way out here, you must also be searching for pieces of Misko's treasure. Treasure?
Hmm?
Oh, you don't know? There was once a legendary bandit by the name of Misko, but thievery isn't what made them a legend. It was their unparalleled fashion sense. It said that the Misko treasure, or the Misko collected rare outfits from all over the world and hid their pieces throughout Hyrule. It may only be a story, but who could resist the call of garments like that? For fashion lovers like me, Misko's treasure is the ultimate score. That's why we're out in force trying to find it.
Ah.
So, fate and fashion must have brought the two of us together right here. Shall I tell you where pieces of Misko's treasure are to be hidden? Sure. I thought that might strike your fashionable fancy. Now, do you have a map?
Hmm.
Here's what I've heard. Piece of fairy wild outfit from Misko's collection, said to fill the wearer with powers around here. A piece from a quite stylish outfit from Misko's collection, said to let you quickly climb cliffs, might be here. A piece from a very snappy outfit from Misko's collection, said to keep you safe in lightning, is around here. All of these details come from my various fashion-forward friends who travel in other regions. But I'm not sure any of these treasures are quite right for me, given I don't like to battle and I don't climb cliffs. If you're attempting a difficult journey, I'm sure such styles could come in handy.
Oh.
That reminds me, do you know about the Great Fairies?
Ah.
The Great Fairies have long existed throughout Hyrule and have been known to bless clothing. But since so much ugliness came to our land, I've heard that they've withdrawn from view. Though I think one of them was seen near Woodland Stable in the north lately. What could that be all about? Oh, sorry. I've gone on and on. It's been a while since I've been able to talk fashion with anyone. Time for me to get back to searching for Misko's legendary outfits. Good luck and goodbye. Lady, have you seen a traveling salesperson by any chance? Well, look at that.
Ah.
Hello and welcome. Just as I predicted, a customer has arrived. I'm a merchant, you know. It's not like I'm here for no reason. Kakariko Village is bubbling due to the discovery of the ring ruins. A number of folks pass through, but not only researchers. This is the very best location to tempt passerby who are in the market for quality goods.
Oh.
So, Nemesis fine goods.
Ah.
Ooh, he has both.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Wait, the shield on the sign isn't a cork, but there is a Korak up here. No, I missed. Yeah. Link, come on, please. Blah. Ah. Yes. See. Okay, let's see where you're gonna... Yay! Party. See, I'm used to Genshin, where like the tiniest little lip you can't climb. Like I would get stuck on this. That's why I was like, no, can't climb that way. No, bye, sir. Alright, we're gonna get back to Kakariko Village and then and make this stew and then I'm probably going to finish. Oh cool, I didn't even realize you could just walk through that. Most games don't let you deal with lips and crossbars like that. I remember playing Breath of the Wild first time and not thinking I could climb that way, but sure enough Link does. Yeah, that's handy that Link climbs like that. Horsey, how's it going? Oh, wait, there you are. Alright, so for porridge, we want the stuff we just bought. Greens. The herb or what? I know the dandelion, but I feel like there was one more. Um. Oh, so just the dandelion. Save, thank you. Of course it crits. Getting worse and worse. I need to hurry and make her a porridge that will help with her gloom sickness. Huh? What is that gentle aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? Did you make a porridge that will help with gloom sickness? What did you say this was again? A sunny veggie porridge? I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Well, grandmother, how is it? Thank you, Lasso. That was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. Grandmother, your complexion. The color is coming back to your cheeks. Hey, look, are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge, and it's like she was never even sick. So you were the one who made that porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit, too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Grandmother, what are you doing up? Oh, Clarie, I'm so sorry I worried you. But this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now. Hold on, you're doing much better after one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew that was Laszlo's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Now I'm feeling better. You should hurry and prepare for your journey, Laszlo. Or Lastly. Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her, Lastly. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hachino Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this. Larry, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't. But there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success. Right where here in my beloved Kakariko village. Right next to my beloved grandmother. And I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you designed, Lastly. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hachino Village and come back to us a fashion icon. You mean it? Thank you, Chloe. And thank you, Grandmother. Well, now that Grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. I've got to make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You should come by Enchanted yourself. Thank you so much for your help. I made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all ourselves. I think it turned out pretty tasty, though, so I'd love to give you some to take on your journey. Energizing veggie porridge.
Yeah!
I'm going to work hard for my big sister. Just watch. I'll be a fashion designer who changes the world. Yay! Drift, what are you doing? Alright. That is much more affordable. Everything was 5,000 before. Oh. 500. 100. 1,800 to get the whole set. Alright, well, I think this is a good place to end for today. Thanks for visiting! I would tell you when I'm going to stream next, but I don't actually know when I'm going to stream next. Potentially tomorrow, we'll see. But if not tomorrow, then potentially Thursday, and if not Thursday, Monday next week we'll be back for sure. So, have a good day or a week, depending on when I come back. Anyways, we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye-bye!